Hey, when did you get here?
Welcome.
Hello everybody and welcome to Viewership Down. I'm your host, Dr. Chocolate, here to bring you some Final Fantasy XVI content, and we are continuing our journey through this game. So, if I remember correctly, we have received some side quests, so let's go do those. As you guys know, the RPG gaming is usually it's usually pretty laid back, pretty quiet. So come on in, enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, we're like not allowed to do anything right now, right? Not allowed to fast travel. Well, I guess we'll just continue the story for now then. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually have Joshua now. Watch me be able to fast travel now.
It's like a dream before.
Let me guess. I actually can, can't I? Good lord. This game is dumb sometimes. I'm gonna go do my side quests. Do I have Jill and Joshua? Oh my god, I have everybody. We're doing side quests together.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time, but
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Goods. There you are.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the...
Have you?
Go on.
Oh boy.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good.
And you've seen this
Aye, you'll find her right.
here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. Feeling bold. Now, if that's all.
Sorry to have kept.
Interesting. I wonder what actually it is.
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
Alright, but...
To the storehouse to kill a bunch of people. It's gonna be fine.
You too, Goods.
Alright, y'all. We are running out of time to finish this up, too, because, Rebirth comes out in, like, 3 weeks. Let's hope that we're nearing the last, like, third.
Fuck. How the hell did they find it?
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going
mess.
to come back?
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Come, bird.
Faster!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
It's gonna be fine. We just gotta kill a couple bandits. It's all good.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
How do I just have to kill this guy?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, so you guys just want to die. Got it.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Right. We still have Jill and Torgal and Joshua, so, like, these guys are in for some trouble. Damn, who just cast the big Eildon? I like traveling with Joshua and or Jill. They heal me. Stop curing him. He doesn't deserve it. I've been playing a lot of Grand Blue Relink, so all of my controls are a little confused. Oh yeah, I gotta move the camera. That one. Not this one. Right? Yeah. Do.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to I was only supposed to point the lamp. Then you turned. Well,
You're not worth the effort.
fucking coward!
Dog, I
need to
didn't
find
kill you.
Goot.
Let's go find ourselves a goot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy. Goots, was it? Only with run along now.
No,
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough!
off, all of you!
Oh, hey, Karen's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But what was it we called you?
You bitch! Everything that
Very
happened,
original.
it was all your fault!
He's got a knife.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way! So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Well,
Oh, hey.
words are
Is he the reason that Charon's missing an eye?
And now it's time to collect.
You'll be fine. Quit your belly aching.
Sorry to keep you.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Damn.
But
You protect Goots.
what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me... Right, let's get you back to...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright, we'll go back to the hideaway for that one later.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground the realm. Your lord, uncle,
That sounds like...
it is. Hence my...
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and
Time to save some
trained
people.
in the sword. Yet in these...
So you want me? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to investigate.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Side quest do I have here? Bad blood. I guess it's one that I'm not currently tracking.
It It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Let me sprint with a button. All I want is a run button.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh boy.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Like, imagine how confident you have to be to step up to 6 dudes.
If you kindly pay the coin.
5, sorry, I can't count.
We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, yes, thank you for telling me that. Now, have you met my dog? You know what? Screw this. And screw these people. Here I come. That's adorable. So much murder in quick succession.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were manifest.
It's nice having Joshy Boy and Jilly Pop with us.
Much has changed
And
in the
Torgal.
Republican army since they lost their...
You've seen this kind of thing
Many times. I was sent...
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe...
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a you won't...
Hey, you won't mind if I take some of their cash.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was
To Oriflamme!
I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
Oh, thank goodness he's only 56 yards away.
What happened here?
If you're with they've already...
I'm not.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High, it's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some village...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose I've met and you head back to Northreach. Visit...
Thank you.
Da, 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 da.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hello, bandits. God, there's only 4 of you?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
It's literally an even fight. Oh god, apparently I am tired. Okay, I am still playing this game like it's Grand Blue. I'm literally pressing the dodge button and the skill button, like, for Grand Blue and not this game. And it's just flipped around, so, like, of course, I'm struggling. How much damage can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Got him! Bop! I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I am exhausted.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Thank you, traveler.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering.
Yeah, thank Rutherford.
I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Back in control. Let's go. But since we're already here, we might as well do the other two quests, right? Every step I take, every word you make.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
We just slowly walk through this village. Remember when there was a giant crystal there? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Not my problem. Your city is dead.
To the meadows then.
Oh, hi, Ambrosia. Really Final Fantasy 15 my way through existence there.
This might take a while. Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Well, that's the blue wyvern, right?
Bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, you seem problematic enough to be a moron.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Wind up. Everything is gonna be fine. That was really, really easy.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resume.
Back to the hideaway, cool. Now, we go back to Rutherford. And then from Rutherford, we go back to the hideaway. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigation.
I only happen to be in the right place at the right. They both seem to.
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we,
as it is mine.
Quest complete. Bum, 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 bum. Da da da. Let's turn these quests in. Oh boy, I cannot stop yawning. I am more tired than I thought I was.
Nothing like...
I didn't mean to make... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse. You've always been me, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do...
Why, you're fine.
Thanks, Nan.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Why? My potion should cost nothing, Heron. I'm literally your captain. But fine, I'll purchase something.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours might be the...
Oh God, why?
See, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every claw. Then one day, Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in...
Was it the first time you met?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding... Told me about his plan to topple them. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the... And that's when he had me. I emptied my... And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me that
there are.
So don't you go messing it.
Okay, Karen, relax. Can I shop now? Are you done talking?
Dangerous world out there.
Thank you. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ba da ba ba.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, shut up. God.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful.
and what precisely will I be cooking?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometime later, chicken nuggets.
And here we have it. Fried. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
Oh, he's dying.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an... It is a tour de force. A force of night.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen...
I'll give it some thought.
This man's just like, get me more of those wyverns. Alright, so now... Oh, okay, so that side quest in the next area must just be starting in that next area. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Verog and then south of Tabor. Okay, so that's where we're going.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... Here you are.
Okay. Talisman of Priming.
All done?
Now, what do you want?
How are you doing? Here you go.
This is literally where I was going. So I'll just travel there. Nice. Okay, so where is the side quest? Okay, it's all the way up there. Which is good, because that means I can just do some main story. By that, I mean I'm gonna go left. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? It's completely useless. I love it. Alright, let's be on our way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Turn, Ambrosia, turn! Oh boy. Not me just not fighting anything anymore. I'm 9 levels ahead of everything right now. I don't need to fight anything.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
The injured knight should be right up here. Why, hello there.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
And he's dead.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh no.
Rest well, soldier.
He'll be fine.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Why, hello there, people. It's crazy how much Grand Blue Relink has, like, broken my ability to play already. The animation cancel was crazy. Ow. Wind up. I do love that. Wind up just does so much damage. Oh, you're still alive. Whoops.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I found a guy. Hello, friend? Are you injured?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright, that's that quest done.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Now is not the time to try and kill me, Mr. Republican Man.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that
This guy's being saucy.
Someday.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. I'm gonna summon my bird, and then I'm gonna go grab my meds quickly. Forgot I need to take those, like, on a regular basis. BRB! See, I'm back. Let me just go to the girlfriend here and be like, they've been taken. I no longer need to be yelled at. Let's go. Come, bird.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Not battling anything, cause I don't feel like battling in Thanalan.
We're nearly there. Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
So if I remember correctly, this is where Yote
Welcome, travelers.
and
We don't get many visitors here.
Yote should be here, and then Gav is here, and I believe Uncle Byron.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Matzo, Band-Aid brand, the Band-Aid brand for me.
Go safely.
Oh, hey.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
I feel like, of all the characters in this game, I might be most interested in Yote.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yo, it's Odin time. At least that confirms that Odin's like the next fight. Oh, the coffee kicked in. I can feel my brain turning back on.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh, are they gonna try and capture Odin? That's crazy.
Enough.
And they're dead.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Looking forward to beating the piss out of this guy. Your name's Barnabas. You're not even that cool. You literally have the same name as like a pick-me girl's golden retriever.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
I kind of want to see Yote fight, to be honest. I wish I read that because I know that was backwards.
Fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Kind of want to see Yote fight. I feel like she, if she's like this undying, then like,
my lord,
how sick is
my
she?
lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do it.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that
figurative?
Well, a passing dread eve is revenge. Dread bring.
Okay, hunt the. Go kill the chickens. It's fine.
I eat.
At least it's only 2. At least it's not like some of the other places that you get to where it's just like, hey, so we know you just got here, but here, take 15 side quests. I think that is my only hope for, like, the next Final Fantasies to come, is that the side quests don't feel like just fetch quests. Like, I don't like that a lot of the side quests in this game feel like the beginning of A Realm Reborn. And, listen, I like Final Fantasy XIV, but I refuse to accept that A Realm Reborn is a good game. It saved the game, but it's, it needed its upgrades.
I'm here. Name. I can't remember what you can.
Make for the domed pavilions. Okie. Eastern Stone, Northern Stone. Okay, so there's a bunch of domed pavilions in this city. Let's go to all of them. Can't even call this a city. In this hut.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Old man.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
I hate you.
What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, well. Let's do the next side quest. Damn, that one's like all the way like back here. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get sent back to an area I've already been to.
Ready, go?
Republican War Kitty. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Be on your way, stupid cat.
Come on. All right.
Hello, Mr. Not a Dragon. Shall we commit the art of battle?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
To the ground with you. And he's dead. It's kind of ridiculous how much damage I'm getting in these stagger rounds now. Alright, back to here. And then we just continue with the story. At least these were quick side quests.
I worried you might. Oh, clearly my trust joined me as my
I don't plan on making.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from being about you.
Alright, let's continue along.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down? Hey, I know what those are.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Let me equip my bird.
The free cities under siege.
Ready, go?
So, I know there's a hunt nearby.
Run like the
It's probably
wind.
this way. I'd be willing to guess.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's probably in here. I'd be willing to guess. Yep, there it is.
Be safe.
It's the pack. Huh? Wind up. Get me out of that corner, you know? Let's get some HP back. And in the meantime, tornado. Wind up. I'm not used to being able to jump, or to not being able to jump after my enemies. Wakes up. Alright. Almost done here. Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of
Well,
the pack, eh, boy?
Done. Let's continue the plot.
Good girl.
I got slightly turned around there. Don't want to fight the orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, we're on chocobos. Just keep running. It's fine. You guys don't see anything.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh. But why? But why? I hate how completionist I am because, damn it, I could just go do the story, but nope.
Clive, just...
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guard... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a few more, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up, but there's only so many we can shout. We can't keep cramming more, and that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no...
Thank you.
So...
Well...
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a trap, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who...
I suppose...
The Blight might be pressing in, but there's just a band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their... But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know that I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Alright, we're gonna go liberate Eastpool.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in,
World of Warcraft I see these guys playing?
Trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
What in tarnation?
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Huh.
You and the Guardians can stay outside
That's
the
so
village
sad.
and fend off any Akashic who can make sure.
I can't.
The Akashic.
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
To Eastpool. Thank God for fast travel. Hello, cutthroats. Look, a cutthroat. What's up, losers?
Who the hell are you?
Like, imagine how terrifying it would be to just, like, you're just sitting there minding your own criminal business, and all of a sudden 3 people with mystical magic powers just show up and just start burning things to cinders. Oh, and their dog. Joshua, relax.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Oh, hey, a black flan, I'm guessing? 2 scoops. I see.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
To the ground with you! Big limit break. And it's dead. I've got that combo just down pat. Just pop limit break and do everything in a certain order. I have a rotation.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Martha? Martha, you say? Yes. Alright, well, that's that quest probably done. 2 more to go.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me, what's all this about? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What?
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that...
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have met the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or strong...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. We leveled up! Okay, so that's that one. So then... there's one over here. Oh, I bet this is a continuation of, like, the little war. That is one comfort I'm seeing of, like, we are getting close to the end of the game, is that all the side quests are starting to have culminations, which is nice.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
To the hideaway!
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's back.
Understood.
Then the last of my... and may Griga guide...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Let's see what's happening over in the distance. Hello, civilians.
Everyone. Quinton. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
If that's what them... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's it?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place.
A guard dog, you say?
They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking die. Sid! We can't let
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Promise us,
It's
Sid.
probably over by where Sverog is, that little house. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay. Oh, we're gonna travel here. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Come, my dog.
Come on.
So there's just a coral. Like, that definitely wasn't here before the big problem. It's just chilling. We continue along.
Right.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Be safe. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a white coral. Okay, cool.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
That's not running away. That's running in a house. All right, fine. Let's commit the art. Let's commit the art of battle.
Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
To the ground with you. Wind up. So much damage, like just genuinely. To the ground with you again. Oh, and you're staggered again? That's a shame.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I'm gonna be honest, I think we can take the stupid dragon on. We have Joshua, we've got Jillypop, Tortle. I'm gonna go take on the dragon. Sverog's got nothing on me.
It is.
We're one level higher?
And begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed all my plans, it was all for but what is my faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What?
Oh, they flooded Lostwing, okay. That seems Akashic.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin, you can't just run past the Akashic like that.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Ooh, the parry for Jill. This comes out of nowhere. I got hit by something in the sky. So it's time for a punch! Quentin? Don't you go dying on me. Oh, okay. Damn, Joshua, chill. I thought I was selecting wind up, but either way, the thing that keeps curing people does need to die. Oh, I see. Have become murdered. Ba 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 da ba ba.
I need to find Quentin.
Watch him just be behind his bar. Oh no, he's dead.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Or not.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was.
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
The quest is complete. Alright, one more side quest. But I do actually want to go try and fight Svarog. Gag me with a spoon. I want to see if I can fight the dragon. Has it really only been 2 hours since I started recording? I feel like I've been recording like non-stop.
Come on.
For like a solid like 6. But I think that's just because I'm tired. Alright, we're only 10 levels lower than him now. We just gotta make sure our dodges are on point. And let Joshua do all the work. Right, Joshua? I went too far. Wait, no I didn't. What am I talking about? I went the exact correct way. We're just gonna see a dragon shortly. Yeah, there he is. Just being a dragon. The heck are you?
Straight home now.
Huh. Friends, let us commit the art of mercy killing a lizard. That's a big boy. He's a big boy. Yeah, whatever. Wind up. Oh, just punched him in the face. Let's go. There we go. I was like, where's my dodges? I feel like I'm dodging like an idiot. Come hither. Let me up there.
Well done, Tom. Over here.
Look at that. We just needed 1 level, okay? We're doing so much damage to this guy. To the ground with you. Punch him in his cold, dark lips. Let's go. That wasn't a dodge. Wind up. I missed. That's a shame. Let's not be on the ground for meteor fall. Seems like a dumb idea. Alright, see how much damage we can do. Well, I already screwed it up. That's cool. I didn't realize I was in the air. That's so sad. We definitely aren't going to get as much damage, but we're going to get something. $54K, that's not bad. It's not even 50% though, which is crazy to me. It takes so long to get staggered that I actually think we should be able to beat him. Like, by the next time we get him staggered, it'll probably be... Oh, wow, we missed another wind-up. That's so sad. It takes so long to stagger him that by the time we get him to stagger range, we'll probably have all of our ultimates again. Good lord. To the ground with you. Look at that, we've already got the Garuda Super back. We might even have Limit Break back by the time we get there. Alright, we're out of regular potions. I don't want to be involved with that. Well, that sucked. That was a big unfortunate hit. Ah, crap. I know I'm hitting him, but hell if I can see the... Just got it. Alright, this should be a bigger one. Got the full limit break and everything. $84K. One more round of that, and I think we got him. I just got hit from the top. I was so close. I was so close. Damn it. We'll give that one more try and then we'll come back at level 45. I think we're there. Like, I think we can beat him at this point, but it's just dodging better. Right. Also gonna see if we can do like outside of stagger damage. I didn't dodge that, really? Okay. Okay. Curious, because I know this is good for staggers, so why don't I just put this up and use the other two for damage? Okay. I forgot the limit break. And then I think I just messed that up because I didn't get the full animation. Oh, man. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be a really bad stagger. Still a decent chunk of damage, though, so I can't complain. Pretty sure I just blocked all that damage with Will of the Wisps. Come on, hit his head. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Hit the ground with you. He's almost staggered again. Ow. Do as much damage as I can. Alright. We're back to around where we were on the last one. We're doing okay. I think I got hit by something there, but thank goodness for Will of the Wisps. Oh, I got hit by something. That's on my regular potions. I was gonna say dodge into that. Dodge into it again. Where is he? To the ground with you. We just need to get one more stagger. Last Dance. That's new. Blazing Legion. Embroil. And Red Dawn. that it for your last dance, buddy? You gotta be running out of juice. Holy! Gotta get the stagger, because I am out of healing. Alright, let's hope this kills him. Because I needed to kill him. Okay. Homeboy's got no HP left. Just die, oh my god. Oh, I got him. That was awful. I got him. That end game there, like that last like 5%, stressed me out so hard. But we got him. Now die, stupid dragon. Alright. I think there's a side quest. Yeah, there's another side quest to do. Let's go do it. Oh, man. One thing I have heard is that one of the things that disappoints people about this game is that the hardest monster in the game is apparently Svarog, so if you beat Svarog when you first get it, there is nothing that is really harder than that. So there was the difficulty of the game, now it's just smooth sailing.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies, Randalar has been
Blah,
particularly
blah, 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 blah,
Many of
blah.
the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage
Oh
them
god,
to
that
look
hurt.
elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
What if I say no?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Day
So
and
I'd better
night.
Get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
What if I don't
Do
want
my
to?
best.
Theodore.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there.
All right.
I'm sure you won't.
Alright, last side quest before back to story. And the story is a dungeon mission, so should be something good going on in there, hopefully.
Do you have any?
That's our hope and prayer, right? Ah, I see where to go. Hi, Ambrosia. It's okay. I can drive. Hello, goblins. Goodbye, goblins. Hello, villains.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
God, remind me to buy some potions. Definitely used them all in the Sverog fight. Whoopsie. New enemies. My leg. Got him.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Bog.
Back to the place. I can buy potions here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Why, hello there.
Is something the matter there? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Well, she seems displeased.
Him again.
Someone you know.
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made...
I should go.
Don't let me... but Clive, she'll only get... I'll explain everything.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Club. Here. Well then, Now that I suppose we'd bet the first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Quest complete. Right on, right on, right on. Alright, to the MSQ?
Ah, Clive.
Maybe not.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alrighty. Open the world map. Is there any more side quests that need my attention? No? Cool. It's MSQ time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
You dweeb.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
This man dropped to his knees and miladied the absolute hell out of Midadol.
So he's a casualty to being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Murder everything.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
I actually really like Mid. I'm not the big, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of her, like, in, like, like, middle, like, not cutscenes, but, like, before quest scenes. But, like, every time she's been in a cutscene, she's great.
You too.
Look at that, split the party already. These guys have clearly never played Dungeons & Dragons. Alright, Torgal, let's do this. Evenfall. Ooh. I feel like we weren't on that Cloak and Dagger quest, like, long.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Damn, they're just getting slaughtered. Guys should have kept running. Hello, orcs. What's up, idiots? Oh, great. Walud is here. There's an Akashic. To the ground with you. Wind up. Right on. Is this guy a ninja? Oh wait, he's doing the same moves that the ninjas were doing. I wonder if it's just the Akashic version of them. I did this in, like, the complete wrong order. To the ground with you. Look, more orcs. Alright, where is it? I see it. A door that actually requires me to confirm to enter it. Most likely a boss room. Or not. I lied. Or not. The big or not. Enough of you. You know what? The tornado is worth it here.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Still kind of looks like a boss room. Nope, maybe not. You're safe on this eve. Oh, that's a corpse. Okay. The music's kind of going off. Oh, hello there, big fella. Alright, Akashic big man. Hey, we have battle. I definitely tried to perfect block that and failed epically. Same with that one. Got that one though. I'm really bad at perfect blocking this guy. You know? You know what? I'm gonna heal myself and then just stop trying to perfect block him. Let's go back to dodging. I'm not a parrier. I'm one of those people that likes doing the dodges. I will punch you in the mouth though. Hold this. I did this in the wrong order again. Whoopsie. All right. Look at all the dead people. Just being dead, laying around. Yep, find the casters. There they are. Oh, now we can fight. Alright, what's next? Who else needs a royal butt kicking? Now this looks like a boss room.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, surprisingly, still not. Saw that coming. Okay. There you are. I remember fighting this in, I think it was before we first saw Joshua. I think it's the Typhon fight. We're gonna actually do this right this time. This should be a nice big chunk of damage. Okay. Almost died. To the ground with you. You have an annoyingly large amount of HP. And die.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Yeah, well, the city leaders are very dead. Nah, they're not. Alright, give me all my potions. I'm assuming the boss fight's up here. Yep.
Where are they?
Hello? This is a boss arena. It's just a wave arena. Unless there's a boss after it. Okay. There has to be a boss at the end of this since it's an actual dungeon. I'm just curious what it's gonna be. Because we're, it seems like we're fighting Walud now, so, are we fighting Barnabas, right away? Is that where we are? Are we fighting him next?
does he want?
Something's casting Protect. Where is it? You. Just in case this is a boss rush, I'm trying not to use my ultimates yet. We're in.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, are you the boss?
I would expect no less from
The pretty boy?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am
Okay.
Sleipnir of House Harbard, and you will yield.
Okay. Sleipnir. That explains why you're hanging out with what's his nuts so much. All right. Let's see what you can do. Other than annoy me. Ooh, he's not taking any damage, so he's taking very little damage. Does he have an arming blade as well? I think he does. This dude's just straight up like a medieval knight. Yeah, he does have an arming blade. He's got a longsword and arming blade. That's pretty cool. To the ground with you. Get him, Torgal. Down you go. In the mouth. Alright, big damage. Full limit break, big damage. He disappeared. Okay. Ooh, okay, Clive. That was a cool disarm.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
I feel like
Closely.
You're not supposed to have that. That's Barnabas's weapon. Or sorry, Odin's weapon. I'll be dodging that. Alright, now he's got a goon there, okay. That's a laser beam! Oh god! Alright, so Sleipnir is using Gungnir. Okay, next thing you know, he's gonna pull out Zantetskin. It's not your weapon, bucko. Get parried. To the ground with you. Bop. Dead Man's Fire. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna keep going forward. Something bad is happening. Was not expecting the AoE. Are you done? Ratatosker, okay. Oh look, all of my ultimates are on again. That's a damn shame for him. See how much of this damage you can eat. That does so much. Alright, get the charge up, get the charge up, get the charge up. You gonna start another cutscene, Sleipnir? No? That's cool. That's adorable. Damn shame, I'm stronger than you! You're just a guy in armor. I'm Clive flippin' Rossfield. Get punched in the mouth. You know what? This ability is time to run away. Oh, I was slow. You jump so low.
I needed that.
Here I come. Why, hello, Mr. Sleipnir. You should, feel my sting. And bop. Sleipnir slain. Cool. It's just that boss was kind of just a guy, but like, cool. Sanguine insignia used in crafting. Ooh, I wonder if that gets me the next sword.
The vessel is strong.
Ooh, Sleipnir, are you finally dead? Are we done with you and your awfulness?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, hey, Barney.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Ooh, is it time to square up?
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
That was pretty cool. I love that flourishy stuff. Is it time for us to get severely outclassed by somebody?
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way. You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Yo, we going Odin?
Try it.
Just get Sparta kicked. Good lord. Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Yo, we get Shiva? I'm Unless Jill dies here, that would be kind of tragic. I like Jill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Good boy, Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, let's hope that she's not dead. Sometime later.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yes.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She got captured, my dude.
All the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd
How
be
many side
sitting
quests are in
under
this
a
game? Just because
fuckload of rubble.
I'm probably going to complete them,
The ones
but
I didn't save anyway.
So how many are in the game?
He might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough.
76.
Do what you can to ready the ship.
Okay.
I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
The hideaway. Oh, we've still got an hour left. A Song of Hope. Alright, show me the green. I'm shocked. Absolutely astounded. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Journal. Side quests. Completed. Alright, here we are. We have done 49 out of 76 side quests, and we have done every side quest that we've seen, so... Yeah... There's definitely going to be, like, a video that is just 4 hours of quests, isn't it?
Still alive.
That's fine.
Fine purse weighing you down.
Alright, we've got the Rune Blade available. Now, why would I buy that? Because there's probably a way to upgrade it, right? I feel like that's a dumb purchase, because if I go to Blackthorn, there's probably the upgraded version. Also, I think I can finally get some better armor.
So, will it be?
Yeah, see? Rune Blade +1.
Should last you a good while.
Yes, equip. Belt.
Not bad, if I do say
Equip.
so myself.
Rune Crescents.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce. Right, Rune Blade +2.
You can thank me later.
Rune Belt
Not the best
+2.
work, but it'll do.
Rune Crescents +2.
That should do you.
Alright, look at that. We're fully upgraded again.
Anything else?
What's the new sword look like? Oh man, I would have loved everything about this sword if it didn't have the stupid end. What in the world is that? What am I looking at? I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't want to talk about it. Get the new notifications off my screen.
To break that thing.
If it's not did you seek?
Letters, okay.
Plenty to guide you in your search.
Hey, what's up, Oscar? Oh, these are just replies from the side quests I did. Oh yeah, these are all just replies from the side quests. Hopefully, Yote being sent away, that's not the last we see of Yote. Not me saying I really like that character, and then Yote just being sent away for the rest of the game. Let me just write you off right here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
We saved them already, God.
What will it be today?
What's up, Viv?
Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
I do love the sprites.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Hello, Mr. Moogle. Hunt board. Alright, we've got the Dread Comet. Okay, the Sickle in Dalmekia, and then the Man in Black, Lost Wing, Sonbrak. Alright, so Lost Wing and...
How may I help you today,
Dalmekia.
Clive?
I have already forgotten about the place in Dalmekia. A gift. Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order.
All yours.
Talisman of Priming. That I bet I'd be willing to bet that that is gain limit break faster.
Here you go. Think you can help?
Let's take a look. Berserker Ring. I do really like the Berserker Ring. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I don't even know what that is. I am excited to not be using these two anymore. Probably when I hit max level, I'll unequip both of them, because that'll be like enough for me to be like, I can beat the game. Alright, so I know one's in Lost Wing, but let me look up the other one. The Sickle, okay. Dalmekia, which is over here, right? No, that's Rosaria. Eastern Dalmekia. Central Dalmekia. Alright, let's look for the Sickle. Titan's Wake. The Sickle is right here. It's probably like at the end here somewhere. Okay, cool. Let's go fight a bird! Have ourselves an adventure.
Come on. Faster.
Just the fact that we're doing all the hunts on the side quests, like even though I run past all the enemies, from doing all the hunts on the side quests, we should hit level 50 by the end of the game. Gotta keep in mind, like we still have multiple icons to get. I'm pretty sure Sheba and Odin at least. Like, if we get Shiva, unfortunately, that's going to mean either Jill is dead, or Jill is out of combat for the rest of the game, which will be a shame, because, again, just like Mid and Yote, I really like Jill. So, hopefully we don't lose everyone. Sickle should be this way. It's the next right. Okay. Kill Gigas. Don't look at me. Alright, we're still in the Sickle. Let's keep going. I think there was a hunt at the end of here. It was like the wolves. The Grimalkin, I think it was. So we'll see if they've been replaced. It appears that they have not been replaced. So we're gonna leave. Unless it's just a case of like clear out the area. I didn't look in there, so I gotta go in there. But that is just outright the only other place I have not looked, so. Let's hope it's not a clear out the area one. Goblin Mugger. Well, lads, I think it's a clear out the area one. I I guess we start with the Hill Gigas. I've been clocked! Might as well. Look, guys, it's almost dead. Big parry into the knockdown. I'll be seeing you in Nowhere Land. Well, that's it dead. You know what? Do I care about being honorable about finding this thing? Is it a clear out? Like, clear out the whole thing? FF16 NM location. I'm in the sickle. Where is it? Why no find? Why no here? Killed that one already. Is it this one? No. Oh, IGN, your website is garbage. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum-ba. Is it Agni? Is that the name of this thing? Nope. Nope. Literally already forgotten its name. East of the Sickle in Dalmekia. Yeah, see, it's not like... Bruh. Bruh. I'm just gonna do my best to not be annoyed about that description. It's not even in the sickle! Would have cleared that whole area out and just been salty. It's like over here. It's right there!
Straight home now.
What's up, loser? You're not even a cool chocobo. The Dread comment. Oh boy, it's gonna have red chocobo antics, isn't it? This thing doesn't have a stagger bar. Wait, with that in mind, can't I just spam this then? If it doesn't have a stagger bar, I can just go nuts, right? Choco Meteor sounds terrifying. Let's not get hit by that. Oh, I didn't realize it activated. Damn, I tried to get the activation and it was not a fan of me. Choco Media! Wow, look at you being all red chocobo-y. Also, you're like not even... You're only 50% after all that. You just wait till I figure out how to use Bahamut properly. Meteor rain is terrifying. Okay, stop that. That's enough out of you. Okay. What is this, Boja? Alright. Okie dokie. Ala Smokey. Let us commit the art of battle, Mr. Chocobo. Yeah, that's right, you stupid bird. It's going straight into Meteor, eh? I see why this thing doesn't have a stun bar. It's so that it can be a dick. Choco Meteor! Let's do it while limit broken this time. Stupid bird! Meteor rain? No meteor rain yet, okay. Actually hit you with that this time. Now it should be meteor rain, right? Anymore.
I
failed. Okay. Okie dokie, bird. Okie dokie, bird. Deep breaths. Just keep doing damage. Put you in a stun lock. Choco Meteor is fine. Try to get limit break as fast as possible. Oh, we're doing Meteor Rain already. Okay, cool. Alright, what do? Just gonna keep dodging these. How many of these are you gonna do? Oh, I thought it was gonna be another meteor rain. I was about to be salted. It's time for you to die, you stupid chicken. Do the meteor rain again. Do the meteor rain again. Nobody puts baby in a corner. See yourself to Asphodel. God. That was infuriating. Yeah. Sit. Let's go to Lost Wing, where there's another guy. God. Lost Wing is somewhere up here. Oh, Lost Wing is like kind of like just dead now, eh? That's fine. I was gonna say, it's like, well, since this is the city, the guy's probably not here, but since the city's destroyed, the guy is probably here. Let's go find him. Do you see Senor Tokan? Hell yeah, big circles. Have I really never gone up here? Huh. Well then. At least there's an exit there. Looking for the man in black, who is supposedly in Lost Wing. Hello, Mr. Man in Black. Wherefore art thou? Would you like to commit the art of battle? Battle is fun, I promise. It's filled with glory. Gory glory. Bruh. I don't think... Yeah, it's not this way. We're looking it up, because I don't care. Through the cellar passage. See? What the... This game. I ain't trying to go on no goose chase. This seems dangerous. Yes, load my game. Who's gonna be on the other side of here? Hello, person. Oh, you have a cannon. Holy trumpeter. Okay. Let us battle! It's a big gun. We're dodging that. I see you have a stagger meter, so I'm happy to beat the piss out of you for a bit. Recoil. Boy, you take hella stagger. I like... And bop. Parried that. You're just a B rank. You can't hurt me. I got punched in the mouth. He has a gun! Like, my leg. Glad I healed. I almost got a game over. I've talked a lot of trash to get a game over to this guy, so I'm glad I healed. Got him. Hey, look, we're about to level up. We'll take that. Hey, Scarlet's nice.
Your work here is done.
Okay, so that should be all the hunts and all the side quests. So, back to the hideaway. We've got 30 minutes left. So we'll keep going here until we get to a point where it's like, hey, start the next big major mission, and I'll probably call it there.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
Because to be honest, I have a feeling we're going to talk to Otto, and then a bunch more side quests are going to go out. Especially now that I found out that there's still 30 of them.
Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins.
most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Second. Search Mid's dungeon. I'm genuinely surprised that they didn't just, like, offload a bunch of side quests on me.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Let's see. Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention.
We found an invention!
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
The anxiety kicking in, Hams? Speak with Otto.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Sec. Alright. Inspect the orchestrion.
I didn't break it.
Ooh, I wonder if it's going to be a message from Sid. That'll be cute.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
It gave her an item.
Nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ah, I see. I just did a quick lookup of when do more side quests appear in Final Fantasy 16, and apparently 16 side quests show up the quest before the final boss, and it's like 6 hours of side quest content. That sounds miserable. We're still gonna do it, but that sounds miserable.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Nah.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let's see if I can crank through some of these before the day's over. If I go up to that dude and he's got an exclamation mark, good man. So it's just these two that opened up. Oh, that's like a whole dungeon. Okay, well, a dungeon just return to the Ironworks. Yeah, usually when quests show up like that, it's just like a whole experience. So, time is it? We've got 30 minutes left, so probably do these 2 side quests and then call it.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave.
Tarja, it's time to stop
Tried
working.
offering to see to him. Clive, she hasn't left the. Will you talk to her?
Yeah, sure. I'll give her a chat. I'll give her a heckin' lecture.
Well, Tarja, we all admire.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his past.
How would he?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be
sometimes an easy death. You do well to.
Yo, Angel of Death type stuff?
We have all the ingredients we need. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure...
Alright. Kill a spider.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome, Tarja. And then Blacksmith Blues 3. And if I remember correctly from what I looked up, Blacksmith Blues 4 is the one that is for crafting the ultimate weapon.
Right,
or at least the ultimate weapon before New Game Plus.
Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved it so... Obviously, I show it, try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what... And seeing as how Blackthorn...
I'd speak... Well...
Cheers, Club.
I'll be sure to pay him a...
All right.
Alright, let's go talk to Blackthorn. Oh, what's going on down there? God damn it, there's another quest. And this guy down. You know what? You know what? While I also despise the like opening of a million bajillion quests that happens in Final Fantasy XIV as well, at least everywhere in 14 has aetherites. Everywhere. The hideaway, why do I have to walk this whole place with Clive's slow running pace every time?
I fear, however, I come. I'm going to more.
Upgrade my potion bucket. That's all I care about. I simply don't. Whatever, dude. I just don't care about what you have to say. I'm gonna go talk to Blackthorn and then complete these 3 quests. Slay a mightling for its eye. Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary morble. Oh, cool. 30 minutes to fight a fight? Sure. What does Blackthorn want? Hey, yo. What you want?
Bloody hell. That remains to be seen. August tells me, and that the sight of it clearly upset.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was... We
Sultan.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time the ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's mum. I'm not stealing a living at some... But my armour keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck, because the curse breakers deserve better, and I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
And Clive's very well is, like, basically my version of... Yeah, that's fair. When I just don't know what to say.
Curse breakers are provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaint.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you're...
All right.
Magic. So, where'd you...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That ring just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Alright, 3 side quests to do.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? it is.
Carrots. Oh, is it a marble named Carrot? Yep, nice. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Cool. Well, before I forget that, let's just go to Rosaria. Sonrica, Rosaria. Whispering Waters. Where are you? Right there. On the way. Do, 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 do. Ignoring you. 3 potions, 4 high potions? Eh. That should be doable. Let me guess, this is just gonna be a replay of
Thanks, girl.
The last Morble? But red. Ooh. Carrot, rank B. Oh, you're only a B rank. Really? I'm actually shocked by that. I would think that they would have made a Malboro be like an S rank.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Alright then.
But then again, I guess like the first like legitimate boss of the game is also a Morble, so who knows? To the ground with you. Breath is an interesting name for an ability. None of that. Nice big stagger damage there. This guy is like ready to be stunned. I need you to stop. Thank you. You're not stunned yet. Thank you. Not really going to be big damage off of this one, but you know what? Still kind of worth it. I can still pop you with that. Now the supers are coming back up. The next stagger should be a kill. The the ground with you. Finish him off nice and pretty. Got him. Marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Alright, that goes to Nigel. Okay. Oh, this is the Mightling, got it. You know what? At least with us finishing these side quests now, that means the next video won't start with side quests. Unless, because we have to go save Jill, right? So unless they start the next section with, like, I go do a Song of Hope, I bring everything to mid, and then they're just like, alright, we're gonna go save Jill, but also 13 side quests, take these. Layer view.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
But I can sprint here. Why wouldn't Ambrosia help me here? Now she'll help me. Ambrosia's just scared of people. I'd be scared of people too, to be honest. No, we're walking past you. Absolutely not.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna back off of that one. Sorry, but if I ever saw a spider jump like that, it would be it. That'd be it for me. Spiders would be on the extinction list real quick. Alright, we got our Mightling eyes. We've got 15 minutes to deal with Blacksmith Blues 3. Forced. Okay, I see where it is. You know, this is a good chance to buy potions.
Are you buying or selling?
Buying, don't ask questions.
Of course. Anything else?
Good man.
Take care.
The exit is over here. This, where I am right now reminds me of a place in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not Northern Thanalan. It might be... It's not Western. It might be Eastern Thanalan. It's honestly a quest hub. Like, you go there during A Realm Reborn. There's a church to the north. No, to the west. There's a church to the west. Listen, people who have played 14 will know exactly what that looks like, okay? Leave me alone. Alright, let's go deal with Blacksmith Blues 3. Maybe he'll make me a fancy-dancy weapon. Even though I just fully upgraded the rune blade, whatever. If any of the equipment that I need to make it is what I used for the rune blade, I might be salty. Hello, footpads. Goodbye, footpads. We were not surrounded. Is that a teleporter I see? You mean I could have had a teleporter here this whole time? I'm triggered.
Kicked down already?
No.
Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway.
Let me in or I'll kill you.
You go.
That's what I'm trying to... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
God damn.
Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Would I have ever came to this town if I wasn't doing side quests?
Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood. But if...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Alright, Zoltan. Like, there's a whole village, hello?
Forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's dead, child.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
Oh,
It's a pleasure
boy.
to meet you.
I'll bet it'd keep the gates closed. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled along. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you, apprentice?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere.
Oh,
These
relax.
bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the...
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh. And if you're... That prick knows he's not wanted here.
All right.
Ooh, the crossguard of this new weapon is it's fantastic. Literally everything about this weapon is cool except for the edge of the blade.
Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well, at least he didn't beat it.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps.
Oh man, you went out and did your own thing and left your small town. It's crazy.
People like the kind of smiths who
kind of agree with Blackthorn.
Reap the profit and divvy it out among them. There wasn't a single day we weren't eaten bit by bit. People started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So
You didn't have to do.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place...
It depends on how you look at it, though.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it...
All right.
Yeah, let's give him the access. It's gonna be fine.
Creations were never meant like this. Dravos will show that, wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch them?
I know I'm off, but I'll be needing some building a furnace. Isn't do us a favour and round up anyone strong. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bat. Luckily for
Salamander skin.
Time for a spot.
All right. And we'll probably go like a minute over. It's fine. I want to get these side quests turned in before I call it, so.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Here, Mr. Salamander. I see you.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
To the ground with you. How much HP you got over there? Doesn't look like a lot. It's dead, Jim.
I did.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't.
You have made the furnace.
Right then. For everyone pulls their weight.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly know what this means.
Sorry about earlier. thing you builders is you saved our village.
Damn right I
It's
have.
Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. That there was my answer. Check our secret for yours. I've always
Yeah,
envied.
this entire quest is literally just like teach Blackthorn how to make the ultimate weapon.
I spent every sperm know about it. Sleep, but is it any wonder I hate
The cinders would mean more coming.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they... But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you...
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise.
All right, talk to everybody in the hideaway. Perfect. See, this is going to be great because this means we're going to be able to start next recording like right from the beginning of a quest. Although apparently tomorrow the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo is coming out. Yeah, hints for anybody that's wondering what day I'm recording this, but I guess Sony messed up and it leaked the demo is coming out tomorrow, so I know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, and I'll be recording it.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pit Golson, how'd you come by? And you're sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honour for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan, and if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Good lord.
You pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful. Now.
Well, at least we know there's only one more Blacksmith Blues quest.
A little healthy.
You're not wrong. It's a shame.
Because I know Blacksmith Blues 4 is the one that gives you the blueprint for the ultimate weapon. And if I remember correctly from what I was told, the ultimate weapon you get from Blacksmith Blues 4 is the best weapon you can get for, like, new game. And then if you do everything again in New Game Plus, then you get the actual ultimate weapon. But, like, you literally have to do... you have to basically 100% the game twice. Which, I don't know if I love this game enough to 100% it twice.
What do you want?
Didn't I get a blueprint just now? Oh, there it is. Stone Tongue. Interesting. Don't know where I get that. Well, actually, I probably do know where I get that. It's probably from a hunt. Oh, the Sons of Ouroboros. Okay, so Stained Loincloth and Stone Tongue. Seeing as how all the other things from that are from hunts, then, I mean, I'm sure we know where we're gonna get everything.
He's a surly soaker.
Hello, person who's going to upgrade my potion inventory.
Sid, Here.
Do.
What an amazing specimen. When?
Alright, buddy, you keep talking. We've got flowers!
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with here. Why, I dare say such.
I'm glad I could be.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more? You must accept this vial as thanks.
Alright, cool. We've now got better medicine. It's either going to make potions do more, or it's going to let me carry more. we'll see which one it is. It looks like it's potency. Yeah, okay, so I heal more with my potions now. Cool. Cool. Alright, one more quest to turn in. And we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes, so this is gonna end perfectly. Well, kind of perfectly. I'm gonna check the hunt board quickly as well, just to see if any new hunts came out. Otherwise, it's gonna be the moment we find a stone tongue and a hunter's loincloth, then it's like, okay, cool, well that's the next set of epic equipment.
Cole said it was an army of a
One of them costs an orichalcum, which I'm not really a fan of giving away my orichalcum for armor. I'm very much a give it to me with the weapons type person. Yeah, no new hunts, so. Oh wait, I'm walking past the quest.
Thank goodness.
Is this what you need?
Take this.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia a single dose, Dolls, even it may be a gentle way. I wish there was another.
He's dying, Jim.
Good.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you. I wonder if that's her dad.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Okay.
Back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me, but in such blighted lands, I was next to...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers.
And a kindness sit.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one back. A commander may care nothing for the bearers. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my... Something needs, and we need to be...
And we will.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Quickly grab my renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, Genji gloves, 2365, okay.
Here you are. All done?
Well, that's something to look forward to. Alrighty, let's get this game saved. We're basically... it's not even basically, we have done our 4 hours, so let's get this done. Save the game. Oh wow, we got a lot of progress done today. That was a lot of levels. But yeah. We're going to be back with more soon. I mean, by the time this comes out, it's going to be a whole different type of situation, but you guys know what I mean. So, with that, if you guys liked what you saw, give me a like. If you loved it, give me a sub. And if you didn't like anything today, hit the dislike button. I promise I will not be offended. I'll see you guys next time.
What will you do tomorrow?
That's a good question. I guess no one knows
what tomorrow may bring.
Wow.